Hello, 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 everyone. How are we today? Let me pop myself over here. Hi. It's been a little bit since oh, I still have the download. I also need to make sure you guys can see the stream. Haha. Let's make sure to do that. Oh, that's right. Star Rail hates actually being shown. So yes, we have Star Rail. I know that there was like a big update yesterday, and there was a lot of stuff going on, and I watched all of my group of friends, early scruff, of course. I don't know what it is. Star Rail just really doesn't like, actually being captured by a game source thing, so I usually check that also before I start, but I totally forgot to, you know? I forgot to check that stuff out. But, yeah, there was a big update yesterday. I watched a bunch of my friends freak out over it because it was really cool promo work. I have absolutely no context to what they were freaking out over, which is really funny to me, I think, actually. Game's restarting. We're not gonna show you guys my, we're not gonna be showing. Oh no, okay. We're good. We're good, we're good. I thought I was just gonna exit right to my fucking desktop and you guys are gonna see all my shit, and no thank you. Anyways. I hope everyone is doing well today. Alright, also, I have a new... I have no clue what's going on. Hi. I have none of these characters. I know she's brand new. Maybe I should... Alright, hold on. Recommended. Ooh. Wait, no, that's actually really cute. A little headpiece. Anyways, I will not be buying anything in front of you guys. I don't think I should. I think that's bad. Anyways, as I was saying, let me... We'll do some pulls for everyone. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is it? There we are. I have 50 pulls together. Anyways, I have a new little redeem for anyone who is lurking, just in case you want to be counted in the new, count for, viewers. So, what has happened... Hi! What has happened is that there was a really bad botting problem on Twitch. So, Twitch has completely changed how it counts people as bots or not. I have a very silent redeem. Only I will see it. I will not have anyone, no one else will see it. There's going to be nothing that pops up with it. But it lets me know that you're here, and that means that you don't have to type in chat. You can just have the game on mute. You can have me on mute in the background, or whatever that you want to do. But you will be lurking, and you will be counted in the viewers, which is very nice for people who don't really want to talk, and I totally get that. So, that's what the new redeem is. Yeah, Twitch did a thing. There was a really bad botting problem, mainly for VTubers, too. So, suffering. Pointing at myself, I am currently suffering. But yeah, I have a new redeem. It's just a single point. It is a lurk, and you just hit that. It lets me know that you're lurking. It lets you get counted as a viewer, and... Hello! I don't have a lot to pool with, but you know what? I'm gonna try and get her. I would like to try and get all the characters. I'm very much a collector, so. Yeah, basically the best thing to do for that is to have the lurk button. It's an interaction. It lets people use it. I'm gonna be reminding people to use it every so often throughout stream. Just hit that lurk button. I know you're lurking. You never have to say anything in chat, and it just allows you to show your support in your own little way. But here we go, new character. I don't think I'm gonna wail on her. Alright, I'm gonna get a 5-star. So, a good way to tell is that in the opening scene, when you see the ticket go up here, it will be, like, diffracted. And that means you have a 5-star. I got her! Oh. Oh my god. I do not know. I have no... I'm clueless, and then I just get the new big boy character. I have not been preparing for her. I have no idea what she does, but I got her. That's... Holy shit. Alright. I've clipped that because that was really funny. Ah, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You gave out 5 subs? What the fuck are you doing? Naxi, thank you so much for the follow. What is with you guys and the gifting of subs lately? Another hype train? Are you fucking... Oh my god. Y'all are fucking insane. Thank you so much for the follow, Noxy. I'm already 75% of the way to completing my sub goal. What the fuck? What does she do? Hold on, let me do the trial. I genuinely have no idea what this character does. So let's go do the trial and actually play her a little bit. Smiles. Alright. Demonstrative battle activates all ultimates, gains powerful exclusive buffs, crowd airs, allows all allies to deal true damage. That's insanely powerful. Oh. Okay. Thank you for giving me back my pools. And activate the zone.
Turn over this eternal page.
Boosts all teammates' attack speed after entering combat in the zone. Oh my god. Heavy, thank you so many for 10. You and Minnie are combating currently. Another hype train. What the fuck is this, you guys? Oh my god. Hype train level 3. What? What? Going fucking feral right now. Oh my god. Minnie, I swear to god. Allowing teammates to attack and deal true damage. That's cool. Okay, wait, no, her attack being a little heart is really cute. However, my computer feels like it's lagging.
Take this. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Oh, Minnie. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. So you want her... Oh my god, she's gonna be insane, actually. Guys, Ray, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what's happening. I just... I'm just doing a little pull. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, not even 20 minutes into the stream, and you guys are bombarding me. Y'all are insane, actually. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Sunday. I think you're immediately getting replaced by her. I need to build her, of course, but... my game is literally lagging out.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Again. Embrace a new life.
My computer is actually lagging out from this. This is insane. Hello? More subs? What?
Protect us.
Heavy.
Rise and shine.
You guys are actually the best people ever.
It's my turn to shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Great buffs to teammates.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Ultimate news to get.
Don't blink. May time watch over the ever.
Wait, she's insane.
Replace hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oh my god.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. This is eternity. May death protect us. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Okay. Cool. She's an insane character.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to
Miss Tin Yoon has to leave,
Not
guys.
ready to say goodbye just yet.
Okay. Let me go redeem. I will go do that in just a fucking moment. Y'all are some of the best people. I cannot believe that I have you all as my community. Holy fuck. You guys are actually insane with these gifted subs. I don't know how to express this. You guys are insane, and I love you all. Thank you so much. And in honor of my, one of my very good friends, I have to go get this guy. Yeah, there's a lot of really good characters. Anyways, in honor of a good friend, fam, I'm getting Jet Park. I don't have him yet, somehow. So, in honor. Yeah, I don't have him yet. I had to get him. I also need to do this at some point. I love... You know what? I actually really like that they're showing me all of the stuff that I have, with all of that. That actually makes me really happy. That's a good change. Snack Dash. I don't have this, either. I have to do a bunch of things! There's a lot. Anyways. I'm still trying to pull characters. Change it from this man. No. I'm still building him currently. Alright. All of these exclamation points are also making me go insane. I'm really glad that you got inhibitor. I don't have him yet. I stay on Sunday. Dispatch again. I'll probably end up doing that again. Claim these. I'll end up... So, the thing is, it does show my payment information when I do that stuff, so I will not be buying it on stream, but I will absolutely buy it. Akaya main, you say? Looks directly at, husband. He loves Kaya. I might get back to Genshin someday. I kind of want to.
Stay focused.
I was Venti main. That boy carried me through so much shit. Okay. Let me claim all. And let's go back to the warp. I love Venti. Let me, I'll do 10 pulls on these three. Because I would like to try and get them. They look good. But I don't think I'm gonna wail on them, because I know that the main two I really want. Of course I'm gonna call you out. You're my husband. I have to call you out. Anyways, I'm gonna try to get them, but not super hardcore. I am going to, save up for the other three. But let's see. Nope. How about you? Nope. And last one. Do I get triple? No. Tribble. Like she is aggressive. There we go. Okay. We have an insane amount of things to do. Main thing is I really want to get my, I want to actually do story progress. But for that, I'm going to need... He's 80. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a little bit of farming, so we're gonna do that, as the start of it. Guide... There we are. Because I need this much still. Damn. Oh, nice. I can just... Oh, it lets me do 24. That's insanely nice. So we'll be doing this for a little bit.
To the soul. We can do it.
Thank you so much for coming here, and
With this divine power, I reforge.
you guys are awesome. Have fun cleaning.
It's on me. Bust. Or
We'll be doing this for a little bit.
Serenity is before me. Watch
you.
On your path. Tormented doubt, farewell. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, I think Sunday's gonna get replaced with,
We can do
with what's her name. I can't pronounce it currently, but I think she's going to honestly be a good as much as I don't want to replace Sunday,
is before me.
she's insanely good for... Because my main team is going to be 3 Krynos heirs.
This divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Spend freely.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Tormented doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. To the soul.
I'm hoping to at least get to
Forge all things.
the storyline today. That's my big thing. I would really hope to actually get there.
To the soul.
It's on me.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Pop.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power,
I feel like there's gonna be a hot fix at some point for,
insanity.
lag issues, because my computer is, getting to stutters.
We can do anything.
Spend freely.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
He does so much insane damage. I cannot believe he was supposed to be a sub DPS.
Insanity.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To the soul.
Also, the 24,
With this divine power,
that's really
I
nice.
reforge all things.
That really lets me just really
Insanity.
whack out my,
We can do anything.
my Trailblaze power, and I can just immediately get into what I wanted to do otherwise.
Tormented doubt, farewell. To the soul.
I like that change.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks, alright?
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
It's on me.
This trial is fitting. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will say, it still really does kill me in a world of actual magic. His power is gone.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Alright, we're almost done.
We can do anything. Wanted to doubt farewell. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Serenity is before me. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spend freely. Bust. Or
Big
maybe
bonk.
I'll take it all.
There we go. We still need a few more, but honestly, that takes out a lot of my issues.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave.
It's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave, guys. Yoink. Grab that.
You to say goodbye just yet.
I have so many, I might as well. Okay.
Every shadow on
Yoink.
the Yaoqing
And
could
yoink.
be me.
Alright. Where's my boy? Okay, he still needs some working. I need money at this point. Grab all of these. But yeah, once I get... I'll have to do that at some point. But yes, story. We are nice and focused. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Where am I saying goodbye to Ting Young? Game, where am I going? Please let me do the main storyline. There we go. Okay.
You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out, she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
Come on.
I've imagined this moment many times.
Hug
I was
her.
worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
That's so... I'm honestly really glad that they resolved this plot. Because Ting
You
Yun
two
dying
must have a lot to
fucked
catch up
my
on
ass
after
up
being
so
apart for
hard.
so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Voice acting in this game is
Your
also
body.
fucking on point, by the
It's
way.
going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Phantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
I liked her ears.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Phantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Phantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
I love the writing in this game.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Wow.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
That's Ting Yong.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often instinctual from parting, but yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Ah, immediately back to Sunday. He's having a rough time.
Is this
Well,
place
hello,
also
Red.
affected by the order?
My wonderful little subs have gone fucking insane as of late, and have gifted a shit ton of subs. So I'm glad that you got one of them.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables.
Hey.
So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
I'm so happy.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
Just squishes Sunday.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Have fun chasing the little one. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, yes, I do have a little thing with Twitch changing how they count, bots. If you are unable to interact and you are currently lurking, I have a little one point redeem that lets me know that you are lurking, but you don't have to say anything in chat, and you can still be counted towards viewership. But thank you so much for stopping in, Little Red, and good luck with the little one. Tire him out. All right. Hello? Excuse me. Let me swap people around real quick.
I look forward to your...
Sorry, it just immediately cuts my boy off. I think I already got that. So there's an achievement for making that a triangle. And I've already gotten it. I think I got it by accident too, which is the funniest part. Yeah. Gun.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream
but
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
The fucking glowing photo behind her is killing me.
you're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know.
I think I need to solve that. That puzzle is so fucking funny to me. It has completely broken my moment.
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures.
Her mouth barely moving is so funny to me.
My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
Give me one moment, everyone. So sorry. Damn spam caller, son of a bitch.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor?
Okay,
There's a
that's why the
jigsaw here I'd
fucking
like to finish
sudden
before I leave.
the sudden jigsaw puzzle appeared.
If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I love that Sunday really thinks that he's so fucking smooth, and he's like, oh, she'll never know. She fucking pegged him as Sunday immediately.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
Yoink.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Oh, Miss Robin! I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing my best.
Boink.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever luminous. One more thing. Staying fit is important. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat as well, too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
Yank. Tweet, tweet. You can see through my disguise. I am clearly perfectly blended in with Soul Glad. Tweet. No, I don't believe it. Tweet, tweet. I know you must be the one I've been waiting for a long time. My destined arrival. Fine, you win. I'll beat you next time at hide and seek. jigsaw puzzle.
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will be toward the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
Yeah, she fucking knew from the moment.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want. But I can't. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Sunday?
Not all
I'm still
journeys
raw
lead to
from
the
that.
stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Alright. Time for us to kind of beat the shit out of Sunday
You can hide
again.
your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare
Hi,
for my
Evan.
departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they
Thank you for the
invariably
hydrate.
raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull.
Hello, husband.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you.
Ah, a streak redeem. Thank you very much, Evan.
He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Lunchtime.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him.
What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
So, my final farewell.
I like that he
will be
just
that of Miss
fucking
Tingling.
harasses him.
I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop.
Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears?
No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
That's something thrown at me.
Much appreciated.
Hello! Hope you enjoy throwing shit at my face.
No.
There's lots of ways to do it.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all.
I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today.
You're not ready at all, are you?
Thank you. I love my hat. I am, when I get enough money, and I'm not broke, I'm gonna get a model where you guys can actually take off my hat. You can see my awful hat hair. I haven't taken this off for over a year.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I can no longer control everything.
Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people?
Absolutely. I'm going to have a redeem where you guys... might make that a bit redeem, where you guys put a fucking bird's nest and that stays on the, that stays on my head for the rest of the stream. I think any changes to my... Yes. I'm planning on having a little sprout under it, normally, but I am going to get, like, a few variations of my models so you guys can use some bits to change out how I look.
My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Oh my god, Sunday.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
It's so good.
Then go for it, Sonny.
Sonny.
You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC?
Failure is always the best teacher.
He did not fucking answer the question.
You must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
Why are you after? Stop it.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
Oh, I'm gonna squish him. I want to squish Sunday. Squish, squish, squish.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world.
I also really enjoy how much he is like, it's interesting.
But what if you can't do it?
It's not so much like Lucifer, but like the fallen angel trope. It's really well done here, and I'm feral for it. I really like how they did that.
Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Bad. Fucking thwack. Thwacks him on the head with a fly swatter. Bad.
It's just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Alright, let's do it.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
I love that that's the advice. Stop explaining your fucking jokes.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
No objections from me.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
This, I cannot believe how closely Sunday and 1 week, how closely they resemble my own angel twin characters that I have made. Because this is very much like them. Alright. Cutscene.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Alright, it's time for this man to tase his gun.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. I'm on it.
We can do it. Sure, I'll play the
echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Oh no. Oh my god. Sorry, restart please?
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
dirty tricks. Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
You just don't learn.
No, that's worse. Alright. Hey, Sunday. Please actually let me get, like, through a round.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
This is being in sync.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks. Echoes of the
Come on.
You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Fuck. Sunday's having emotional turmoil.
As expected. Trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
And he keeps beating the ass of my main DPS.
I'm on it. Do it. It's on me. Echoes of the past.
Yes, hit the little pink thing.
Fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Okay. We got through the main part.
This is being in sync.
Summon. I choose you.
Look, with this divine
Gun.
power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. I'm just a friend. To the soul.
I'm sorry, that's the first time I heard that line. I'm just a frail fucking gun.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm on it. No dirt. Watch your head. It's of no consequence.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark.
Bonk.
No dirty I'll overcome the thorns. Or to doubt farewell. In this, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
Alright, here we go. Ow.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Big stomp.
Insanity. To the soul.
Alright.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, I needed Sunday to stop immediately killing one of my characters. Take a nap.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge
Dumb.
all things.
Not a bad idea.
Bonk.
Serenity is before me.
What's the matter?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
Hedge your bets.
Here we go. He's up again.
Watch your head.
Oh, that might hurt. Okay. Thank you, adventuring.
I reforge all things.
No, no dreams.
To the soul.
I heard the call. Moment to doubt farewell.
What's the matter?
I did the wrong thing. Oh, okay.
Trust me.
Big stomps.
I'm just a friend. To the soul.
I'm sorry, I'm just a frail. As he shoots his fucking gun.
Reforge all things.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
To the soul. Insanity. Disorderly noise.
Watch your head. Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
No.
Sure, I'll play along.
Alright, I gotta do this because one of my boys is unshielded at the moment.
Watch your head.
Is being in sync?
Bonk. God damn it.
Watch over you.
Come on.
Guide you on your path.
I need my hyper carry to get back here.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go. Weaknesses.
To the soul. Insanity.
Ow.
Hedge your bets. I'm on it.
Noisy. Trust me. We can do anything.
Big stompies.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
I've heard the call.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Would you like to do that again?
To the soul. Insanity.
Watch your head.
Ooh.
It's on me.
More, please.
Got that bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell.
What's the matter?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
There we go. Bounce. More.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Watch your head.
Oh. I'm so far behind. Please, this shield is killing me. Oh no, this is gonna hurt.
It's of no consequence.
Oh. Son of a bitch. My hypercarry is about to die. Yeah. Hmm.
The dice have been bust.
I'll do my best to try and finish this up, but it's gonna be rough.
Serenity is before me. I hit the mark. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head. Moment to doubt farewell. Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fucking... God damn it. Alright.
We've truly begun to understand each other in battle.
Should I? I feel like I'm gonna use the sun. I'm gonna use the... I've never done the food buffs, fun fact.
Forward is no longer burdened by the weight of the past.
But I'm gonna try and use the story one because I feel like they hypercharge him a little.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Oh! Watching Dunhung go down so fucking fast actually killed me. Dunhung went down. Dude, it was so... That was really funny. Oh my god. Yeah, he is level 60. I have not been doing any... Alright. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. I don't have a lot of stuff. Hold on. Let me... Alright. Dunhung is not the way to go. He has a lot of... My, Adventurer has a decent amount of defense. I'm 95% sure. Question mark.
Time for us to reveal our true value to
Yeah, he's like... He's got a decent amount. What I think I'm gonna do... Have fun lurking! I'm so glad that you got to watch me just... get my ass whooped real hard for a bit. Let's use that. They've eaten that. Where's my defense? Alright. Nope. Alright. Let's try again.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Spend freely.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Encounter.
Honestly, that's nice.
Watch your head. Watch over you and guide you on your path. No dirty tricks, alright?
Yeah, his Sunday feels stronger.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
No.
Watch your head. Trust me. We'll do anything.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
I heard the call. Want to doubt farewell.
I'm just a to the soul.
Is being in sync? I hit the mark. Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
Bonk. Alright. Fun fact, I've never used the food buffs. Because I'm an idiot. I have a lot of the foods. I don't use them. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Watch your head. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Want to doubt farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Sink into a dream.
No.
Trust me. We'll do anything. Insanity. To the soul.
Serenity is before me.
Would you like to do it again?
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
I hit the mark.
Bonk.
You just don't learn.
Do a break on that.
Want to doubt farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
Watch your head.
Bonk.
Serenity is before me.
What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Noisy.
No. That's the one. That's the wrong person.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bonk.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity. Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Is it not this mortal? Watch over
Let's
you.
do that.
Guide you on your path.
Will that break you? Yep.
No dirt. Trust me. We'll do anything.
What's the matter? To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sure, I'll play along. Serenity is before me.
I'm just a insanity.
There we go. Here.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
Alright. It is time for big old AoE.
Farewell. What's the matter? In this watch over you.
Let's go.
Guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Oof.
Cast, bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
Wait for good tidings.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. To the soul.
Oof, that's not good. No!
Small price to pay. Trust me.
Son of a bitch.
Anything.
Alright. Venturine, you're the hyper carry.
I'm on it.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
He did it to himself? Okay. Bonk. Hmm.
You just don't learn.
No. Do I still have... I don't. Okay. What is... My ass is getting whooped. go. They're all set now. We use that. The trash that's just kind of there. That's in pair. Defense. Support.
Peaceful.
Okay. I have the best I'm gonna do.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path. Moment of doubt, farewell.
To the soul, insanity.
I'm on it.
Mini Mini.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things. You just don't learn.
Dirty tricks. Watch your head.
There we go.
Sure, I'll play along. Moment of doubt, farewell. This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
I can do it. I've beaten Sunday before, I can beat him a second time.
You just don't learn.
Serenity is before me.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Good job, men.
Disorderly noise.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Trust me. We'll do anything.
Disorderly noise. I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
It's of no consequence. Watch your head.
Disorderly
Moment of doubt, farewell.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity. This is being in sync?
It's on
Yeah.
me.
That's a 2. Ow, Sunday. We do this again.
I reforge all things.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
You just
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
to the soul.
Bounce. Bounce.
I'm on it. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head.
Doubt farewell. I'm just a friend. To the soul. Insanity. Look. With this divine
This should cancel out his shield. Part of it, at least.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. I have it under control.
Damn.
No dirty trick. Trust me. We can do anything.
Watch your head.
Okay. Alright. Phase 2.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
It's on me.
Serenity is before me. To the soul. Insanity.
Here we go.
Heard the call. Moment to doubt farewell.
What's the matter?
This watch over you and guide you on your path. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Shield is going.
No dirty tricks, alright. Spend freely. The dice have
It's honestly just better to...
Or maybe I'll take
I need to just... He needs to be my shield bot, unfortunately. I wish I could do more with you, adventuring. But I need the shields.
Overcome the thorn. We can do anything. Serenity is before me. To the soul. Insanity.
Okay.
God is awakened.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Now. Shield. God, that big shield really fucks me up, man.
This watch over
Alright.
you and guide you on your path. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
There we go. Big shield gone.
No, watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
No.
Spend free.
Defense.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell. I'm just a... To the soul. Insanity.
He's just a frail scholar. Ow.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
Damn. This one's gonna suck ass. I'm gonna lose someone here.
Watch your head.
Oh, I didn't lose anyone. I was so sure I was.
Not a bad idea.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me. Watch over you. and guide you on
Alright.
your path.
Bounce. Damn, I was hoping to catch it before you rocked the second one, but whatever.
Forge all things.
Spend freely.
Watch your head.
Here we go. Big bounce time. Alright. Broke. Gotta do that one.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Shielding.
I'm on it.
Break.
Watch your head.
Bust.
Not who I meant to do, but whatever.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
No one answers.
Watch your head.
Alright.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Had to hypercharge it a little bit.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
What's the matter?
Down, farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
Alright.
With this divine power,
Whew.
I will forge all things.
The focus.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
I am so proud of you, Sunday. Alright. Fuck. You whooped my ass a little bit.
How should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
I will tell you that I ship Welt and Sunday pretty fucking hard. That line...
About that...
Chef kiss. Chef kiss.
You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
It takes him and squishes him. He's ours now. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different.
I do big stretch. Thank
Before
you for the
making any
stretch.
decision, I want to hear what you think. Oh, really?
Oh.
But your face tells me otherwise. Come on, spill it. Your opinion.
What did I say? I don't have anything to say. Whoops.
The most weight.
Unshrimping.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Squishes you. You're a noble person. I genuinely do think you're a noble person. I can't deny that you've always had compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. Have some hope in humanity. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Come on, you're taking over. Come on, you're taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
No!
I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
His scarf looks so fucking cozy, by the way.
Yeah, but
Sunday therapy session? Yeah.
Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Ampherous. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh, fucking... If we guys become visitor to the Express. Yay. Alright. I should probably go, to Osmosis. Hi, Jade. I know that I probably should be talking to you. Let me also make sure that my team is proper. Yep. Sunday? Man, he really just, like, fucked off. That's so funny to me.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Okay, thank you, Evan. He's pretty laid back about this, huh?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Black Swan isn't joining us? She doesn't think it's right to join in on our boat when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Ampherous.
She can read our minds.
I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind.
Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Okay.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
No.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Ampherous.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we?
Ampherous does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Ampherous, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed.
So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That
we do.
includes me too. I'm for Ampherous.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Ampherous.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news
Anxiety.
with Miss Black Swan.
So,
Better start packing up too. Or should I go chat some more with the others?
the anxiety I currently have, I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. Excuse me? Finality's vision? Excuse? Let's go talk to everyone. I don't know what's about to fucking happen, by the way. I've only seen bits and pieces. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm so freaked out. Black Swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Ampherous. A very wise decision.
Why do you want to go to Ampherous?
Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Ampherous that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Ampherous, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
So fucking ominous. Alright, before I actually get too into this, let me get the achievement that I got here. Alright. Before we do this, it has been about 2 hours, and I want to get up and do a quick walk and stretch myself out real quick. So we will be right back, everyone, and I suggest everyone else does the same. Go get your stretches in. We will be right on back.
Nice. Nice.
Hello. I have returned. Oh, sorry about that. Okay.
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop?
Yes. Asmodeus.
I see.
If you're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Alright, well, you know what? Fucking fair enough. Let me go talk to everyone else.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
The Siduni Rama star cluster has gathered the might of its civilizations and declared war on the Lord Ravager Selenova.
A sudden incident involving the corrosion of Intellitron implants occurred on the planet Ositon. It has now been brought under control.
Interstellar wanted criminal
Nice.
has turned herself in, claiming to be the next target of Polka Kakama.
I don't know what's going on there. Anyways.
Be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting Nameless would turn that opportunity down.
An opportunity hard to come by?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Hi, Jade. You're not who I really need to talk to right now.
This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it?
Are credits going to be useless there?
That's quite the detail to fixate on. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead.
No.
But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes.
Fucking smacking my ring. Alright, let me go talk to everyone. I can't tell you how anxious I am. Again, I only have heard whispers of what's going to happen.
I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the Memo Keeper if you want to know more.
Are you nervous, Dunhug?
Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
I'm anxious. So it's so funny to me. Everyone around me was freaking out about this. Also, hey, March 7th, can I have that bunny photo? That's adorable. I saw everyone freaking out about this, so I have some expectations on what's going to happen, and none of them are good. None of them are good.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
I honestly like the end of it, because we can look back and then we start looking forwards more.
Me too!
End of the journey.
This time in Ampherous, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves.
I know what happens. I know that there's a lot of shit that's gonna happen. I don't like that.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
It's so insane to me, just like looking at this and being like, I know bad things are about to happen. This is very scary. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place.
Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp.
Hello? Was there more? I was so sure I had everything completed. Well, I have something that is not even... Hello, is there more? No, there's not more. So weird. That is anxiety-inducing.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Ampherous.
How did it just suddenly appear?
I used a little magic, so all of you can also see what it looks like. As you can see, Ampherous is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Three paths interweave and fetter Ampherous, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be their addition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Ampherous for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Ampherous might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field.
Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer.
I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you.
Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th?
She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp.
That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room.
Is March 7th okay?
I cannot believe the amount of anxiety I'm having right now. Hi, Jade. March?
Are you in here?
March?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Is it motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling the body's temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Ampherous itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere
I'm so
near
sorry,
Ampherous.
March.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there. But looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
You better. My anxiety.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Ampherous?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Ampherous affected her before any of us. I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it?
Sure, we work well together.
I see our adventure in Penacony has helped you grow into an experienced Nameless. Ampherous is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Welt is so upset. He really wanted to go there.
Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Welt's like, please let me
Someone
go.
should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon.
I'm sorry, it's so funny, Welt just being like, but I wanna.
I'll disembark with all of you this time.
Welt's so fucking funny.
Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Oh, what now?
Ampherous is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Ampherous.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Ampherous and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Alright. I'm ready. I'm also very anxious. My phone doesn't work. I'm so...
Car ready for detachment.
Anxiety.
3, 2, 1.
Who's there?
Oh! Ah! Hung? Fucking immediately. I don't feel good. Done hung.
Don Hung?
Shakes. Dong Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, as well being uncertain. Dong Hung, time to get up. Wait, you see Dong Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth to mouth, the resuscitation? Recall the moment when you first met Dong Hung on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. As someone who is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and...
Sorry, Don Hung.
Sorry for what?
Pardon me for not keeping you safe. Smooches.
How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express.
It's not gonna work. Hey, we know we've made a smooth landing on... We've made a smooth landing? Looks like there's civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Car's blown up, Pom-Pom. Drop some food down, quick. Yeah.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
This makes me nervous.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Ampherous. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
They shot us down. Are we back to being fugitives again?
What is it?
Shh, someone's here.
Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Stay quiet.
As my game, once again, is a little laggy. Okay. We can do it, game.
Hold on. Open on its own.
Wow.
Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already?
What? As my game is literally freaking out. I don't like this.
Over there. That pink thing.
Wait.
There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon is... it's hard to explain. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like?
A rabbit of sorts?
It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Ampherous after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Ampherous, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world.
What should we do now? Find a local?
I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry.
Any match for my baseball bat?
I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move.
Now that's one monumental city gate.
Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site?
Stay close. Done, huh?
Well, it looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that.
What is that?
Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details.
Yeah, I'm freaked.
If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time.
Here, let me take some fucking weird-ass photos. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, seems to willingly open a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds perpetually reflect a golden glow. March 7th we're here. She definitely used her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties for now.
Don't forget the city gate, too.
Okay. Fucking you. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abysses. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice whisper softly whisper in your ear.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Photograph the cliffside gate. Not all targets reached. That's really big. Okay.
These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall.
Hey.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Watch out!
I'm sensing hostility.
These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms?
Oh.
Looks like they want to keep us here. With the dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. Let's do this.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. You land a hit with your bat. Attacking certain planets can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, damage deals damage to enemies, delays their action, or regenerate energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Watch your head.
Just you wait. Serenity is before me. To the soul, I choose you.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Torment and doubt, farewell. To the soul. Insanity.
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. We can do anything. To the soul. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. They just keep on coming. How do we break free from this?
Oh shit.
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
Give me back my bat, please.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I can understand what he's saying.
Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We are trailblazers from beyond the sky.
Can they understand that?
Oh, there's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
I'm not gonna be able to pronounce a single damn thing in this fucking region. God damn it. I will. Thank you for being here, honey. That's an unusual name.
I'm Dan Hung. This is...
I'm Garden.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Thank you.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation?
There's more to find on that meets the eye.
I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Ampherous, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force.
Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed.
Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume that they're not on the same side as the attackers.
How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language?
Now, I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Eurilo 6, Ampherous was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual, too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech.
Have you not heard of plural
Compared with our
pronouns for
other
yourself?
suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. As the saying goes, let's get moving like a blade through... You get the point.
About your spear.
Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Ampherous's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged Cloudpiercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned.
Alright, let's get going.
Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly.
For now. As I immediately go and poke my head around. Okay.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece.
Hello, Beans.
Leave if that's what you want.
I do hydrate.
Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has its fair share of troubles.
The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Ampherous is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
We'll take it from here.
All right, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
What's this? I'm not allowed to touch it. Okay.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yes.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off.
Is Dan Hong is finally going to be able to jump?
What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter to Lantern, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
This is unbelievable.
What the fuck? the other time space. Okay.
How is that possible? Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
How interesting.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Uh-huh. But why does it feel a little too quiet?
I will be right there, Tribble. Eh. Game stutters.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
No dirty tricks already.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
It would be better if I still had my weapon.
I'm sorry.
It would be better, you know, if I could actually fucking hit them.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. We can do anything. To the soul. Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
I'm just sitting here clueless.
We do not wish to force you, but please, think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. And now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
No worries. Things are going really well. I hope the tarot deck is very fun. I love new tarot decks. I haven't gotten one in a while, but I love them.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What are the end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Is this a sequel to Belmont?
Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Ampherous. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift
Posture
from
check.
the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Your answers are too concise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends?
Lurking's good.
There's a
I have a new
battle
little
that's been
thing.
passed down in Ampherous since ancient times.
Let me plug this again. I have a new redeem. If you do not want to talk in chat, but you do want to lurk, and make sure you are not being counted as a bot and not increasing the viewership of the channel, I have a new redeem. It is a single point, and you just need to redeem that, and I will know that you are lurking, and you will have an interaction, so you are actually counted as a real person. Because Twitch had a really bad botting problem. I am anxious.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise
You are not
their
real.
glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3
Game fucking
molded
freak.
life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
That still has answered 0 questions. What's with the stage effects? Denheng's so fucking tired of me. The way he looked at me like, are you- shut the fuck up, dude. I love them. I'm gonna squish their little faces.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
I love Den. He is exhausted by my bullshit already. I'm so glad that I was almost able to give him mouth to mouth.
magnificent creatures.
Reaches for them.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas.
I love
They're
dromas.
humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Hi. Hop onto the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the doma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The dromas let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Is this your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Hey, Phymon. Eat a dick. Carefully ride the dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone,
grouchy
how
at
did you
him.
find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've
I'm
made
gonna
a
love Phymon,
spectacle
but
of
yeah.
ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Ampherous from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Back into like a cradle, you gradually fall asleep, and the craven will arrive at Okuma after some time. I cannot explain to you guys how high my anxiety levels are for this entire fucking story.
Something's going on. The city's under attack.
It's super safe! Fucking immediately under attack.
You call this safe? It's not how Treeby described it at all.
It's not.
These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strike Titan. I would forge all things.
Also, Garden almost fucking died.
Serenity is before me. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It is very funny.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Please, my Trailblazer's dying.
Guide you on your path. We can do it. To the soul.
Yeah, my Trailblazer's name is Garden. My Trailblazer is fucking dying. begging.
Insanity. To the soul.
Begging for shields. Alright, we're fine.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
No. Maybe?
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I hope. I don't know what's going on.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield.
Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction?
I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Finan.
Let's go.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift thy curtain of memory and stir up the ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Click and hold to activate on a prayer and rewind time. Wait, that's so fucking cool, though.
How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity's so doomed. No, we took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude.
I'm sorry, the
Thankfully,
fucking
Akima is
choices.
not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should
No.
evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay, I've been healed, thank God. My Trailblazer was fucking dying.
Throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
Coming out with the cutscene with all the bodies. Yeah.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
What the fuck happened?
Honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
This is insane that we dropped in on this.
No dirty tricks already.
Not again.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul, I choose you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me. Insanity.
Bodies could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
The 3 tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinen. We are Treevy. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in Ampherous.
Thank you, Devon.
Snowy! Dee has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Ampherous. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay. Casually goes over to characters. Did I get anything for you yet? No. Panic!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Writes a passive fuck you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
To the soul,
We can do it. Spend freely. Watch your head.
with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity.
He does so much fucking damage. Sunday was just whooping my ass earlier. Bonk.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Again.
To the soul.
Again.
Divine power, I reforge all things.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Bonk. No, Sunday.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity.
We can do it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ow.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
There we go.
With this divine power, reforge all things. To the soul.
Gun.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
Okay. Cutscene.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
They're gay for each other, Your Honor.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us will shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Ow. Oh.
Who are you?
Enough, Mike. I'm trying to destroy the Holy City.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I watched his health fucking evaporate.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Cartonus!
Finon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders.
Right, he's an
Crisis
asshole.
of the Holy
I like
City
him a
will
lot.
be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition.
No.
What do you mean?
Fucking holds up baseball bat.
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamants have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
My name's Garden.
Is that not also strange?
You know what? Damn, he's got me there.
Is he your companion? companion? You two don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Dunhung, I don't think you understand. That's how gay sex works. There's always angst between the two of them. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
I mean, her design's fucking awesome.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent.
Yeah, her design's really cool.
If you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay.
Their hostility has ceased?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
I know if I get too close, she will actually... If you look at the sides of my screen, it's... Okay.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Do you want me to do it?
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
What's really cool is her hair looks like a ribcage. And then, like, her whole design is like a reminiscence of a skeleton. I really... And the butterflies. Oh, I love it.
I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Okay.
We can do anything!
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head!
Wanted to doubt farewell. Insanity! To the source. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ow.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Get fucked.
The
remedy is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
Ow. No.
Torn to doubt farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Pop. Oh.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
We can do anything. Insanity.
Please kill him. Your 600 health is begging.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority.
Oh, I love
there
the
are still
little...
quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Rah. Bobby, I'm scared. Tunneling saved him. What's that sound?
What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Ampherous. Stand with me and become heroes!
I feel like something is gonna go terribly fucking wrong. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target.
It's deathly silent.
No match.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Okay. I landed and I got my ass beat by something.
Who's wailing?
Alright,
My
thank you,
head.
Beans.
It feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that,
Hello,
then
Webs.
think of death.
Uh.
For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Ugh. You were hired to stare at me? Thank you. Bad things are happening. I just arrived here and we're already fighting, like, a titan, which is, like, a god? What the fuck is happening right now?
Careful. You look different from what I remember. How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Big.
Death, finding serenity is before me.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
I choose you. Sure, I'll play. Spend freely. Watch your head. I'll overcome the thorns.
Glory can obtain buffs using skills, increasing glory stacks. Players with glory can dispel number... Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm on it.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bonk.
Watch your head. Doubt farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul, insanity.
What's the matter? Trust me. We can do anything.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge
This-
all things.
This rocks, by the way. The soundtrack.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath. I'm just a frail scholar.
Bonk will lurk vault while I go take care of some chores. Have a good rest. Glad you enjoyed, Beans.
To the soul.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, the show has with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan.
Bonk the bot.
Sure, I'll play along.
I think everyone really likes the bot.
What's the matter? Trust me.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
We can do anything.
Insanity. To the soul.
Would you like to do it again, buddy? Bonk.
To the soul.
Doubt farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bonk.
Insanity.
Bonk. And he's dead.
Move. Hmm.
is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Hello.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Ampherous.
It was a hell of a wake-up.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Agala.
Lady Aglaya, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception.
Hello, I would save if I could. Thumbs up.
The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told you I'm a heartwarming guy deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically.
I'm just so fucking tired of it.
A manifestation of Nikador.
Hello, hello.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore.
This is a very pretty place.
Now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Ampherous to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally
Can you
take
repair
care of
his
you.
spear?
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Off he goes.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Bonk.
With the
I can
safe
fast
and
travel.
Ampherous, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze.
A few more, and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Let's properly. Okay. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chalice aplenty. Of course, as honey brews spill into the ocean, the wave blooms like flowers, and clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. What?
All things are connected.
What's this? Overflowing bath of resins of Ohema. The godly never feel guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fill every heart with water passing through with joy. Thus, they sing jubilee and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated. Huh? Okay.
It's this way.
Alright, I got yoinked. So we're gonna go a little bit long.
Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Once I get the go-ahead from from the mission to, like, basically passively explore, we will... everything in this world, as far as I'm aware, is more based around Greek culture, so...
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Ampherous' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get into the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I am unshrimping. I've unshrimped, mostly. I'm standing straight. Ah! Hello, hydrate.
Quiet your thoughts.
I have hydrated.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Ampherous' distant and recent past.
I'm very excited for this.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Ampherous.
Thank you.
Ampherous started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
So you have a podcast when you take a bath, you know?
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Ampherous, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
That's right, OC.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Ampherous!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Ampherous seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos
I
Heirs.
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Do you really know nothing beyond what, about what's going on? What's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, I'm just... So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of
Her arm's
Ampherous'
very pretty.
history. Come with me.
Fucking submerges himself. Okay, I see... Hold on. There's stuff I want to... I have found my first chest. Okay, okay.
Go melt it down.
Yoinks.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Living flame of... Garrett, what? Look at the bubbling vapor. Everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration. I'm afraid it'll be extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some firewood so I may burn a little longer? Tell me your story. I was once a fragment of the Earth Titan's divine body, watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered that where every boulder was. Then the mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed and I found myself here when I came to. What do I get from this? Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I have something good for you. Here. Actually, no, I'll give you hunger. Hungry. I'm starving. What did you give this poor little dim flame that made it feel so empty inside? Okay, you didn't like hunger. How about that? Whoa! Then oh, primordial core flame. It'll last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Okay. Memory crystal shard. Huh? Fucking stares into the camera. What is... Yeah, what is the... Explore Ampherous is an interactive special object map and listen to people's stories. When you encounter the world's memories for the first time, you can collect scattered memory crystal shards. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in specific shops or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not yet collected. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Go melt it down.
Gun? Perform a prayer ritual. Receive blessing. Okay. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Just wandering about. The little plushies in the bath are like really... I love them. They're so cute. What's this? Touches.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's a strict custom.
Seems like prophesied heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Nakama. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
Okay.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Why don't you go up with her?
Okay. He's just gonna say the same thing. Bye! Space anchor pinned. I like that it's, like, not discovered, it's pinned, because we are doing it. We're exploring this for the first time, which is, again, really cool. I really like the little things. I'm really enjoying this so far. What's this thing? Flying Amphoria. When by brain moves, people increase for a certain duration. Oh. Fast. Okay. Excuse me as I just yank out and start just shooting gun. This is the bathhouse. The area of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people as heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Interesting. Okay, let me get to a point where I'm allowed to explore, and then we'll end stream.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close my eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow our suggestion, move a little to your left. Oh, hello. Well, how wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. Okay.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time
No,
I formally introduce
no.
myself.
My trailblazer's gay.
The Gold Weaver.
Just like me.
Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Ampherous. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but
I am a boy kisser.
I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look. We are joined together now.
Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
This is really good. This is really good writing.
You will learn the
Also, I will
truth
smooch
about
all
this
of
world from me.
your boys,
And in
bunny.
return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Okay.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Ampherous to be free of troubles.
And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Ampherous from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Ampherous. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Ampherous has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Ampherous' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Ampherous' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Ampherous, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable, but why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I'll try.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhang's worrying has created ripples in the water.
His boyfriend is up in a bath with a woman. He's very worried.
Tour our holy city. See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go talk to him. Sorry about the stream being so long. I really do want to get through this, like, first mission.
Ah, you're finally back. What did she say to you?
Summarize your earlier conversation. Rely the information obtained from the agreement reached with her to down.
Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages.
I have things I gotta do today.
I didn't expect that to be her only concern. though this is consistent with how Finan was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons.
I'm worried about
that. The sky above Ampherous, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Ampherous from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Ampherous hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon.
I am thinking that. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear.
Finan promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We help defend the place after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records.
Alright. I would also like to explore, and these big fucking guys just standing here. Boinks.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Alright. Yoinks. Ah! I'm being attacked. To free me? Hello. Ah! I'm sorry. It's the way you get fucking bopped. Call for drama with a bell. Oh my god, the game fucking... Holy candle. Legend has it that Kelpie's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them strength to immediately resist their enemies. Whoa, awesome! I want to grow up fast too! The installation before you looks empty at the top. What was there before? It looked like a brazier or something. Maybe it was a heat source? Or a light? Oh, young one, are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. Kelpie's light has left many markings upon Okma. If you need, I can give you recommendations. I'm gonna touch it. You ignore the kind passboy's word and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyways, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle lets you claim something. After you touch it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle. The radiance grows ever stronger. Innocent kid, I'm gonna be a father. What is going on? But please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow on top of the candle changes rapidly. This time, you learn from your experiences and cover your eyes in advance. Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Blessing is gone, but this dagger is cursed instead. A story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking for Gek to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. Alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. Okay. Fucking... walks away from that. Alright, I'm going to probably be streaming for at least another 15 or so minutes, and I'm going to call the husband to see how he's doing. I'm lagging so hard. An unremarkable box. It must have a necessary when it comes to storage. Looks like it'd be easily smashed with a ball bat. You open the box and rummage around inside. Looks like there's just trash in here. Okay, it's not letting me get the trash. Unfortunate. The husband, yeah. Alright, the market. After the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be some from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. Yoinks. Yoinks. Nature's breath soothe your tomorrow head. Oh my god. Investigate. A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to... How strange. This requires thorough inspection. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as the scroll falls out from the inside. Seekers of wisdom obey the Codex of Circes. Earth-nourishing quintessentials and fine writings. Eternus for his soil. Offering neath the great tree, the Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. A strange but single pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll, an eye formed of branches starting at a divine statue snared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions of some kind for mysterious ceremony attached with notes made by disciples. And a scroll has aroused your curiosity. Though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Okima, this will be the first time you've had experience personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Couldn't hurt, I guess. Having made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. The ceremony initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of the 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. Pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing the light on the surface is constantly changing with your movements. You finally understand what this thing is used for. It is silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they have been hidden away by disciples. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. Nope. Basket. An honorable basket woven from the plants native to Ampherous. Years of direct sunlight and rain have caused its color to fade. The bottom is so stained with dirt, you can even see faint traces of spiderwebs. It looks like it's been abandoned here without an owner all this time. Your trailblazing spirits makes you curious as to whether this thing can still be used, so you decide to rummage through it. You discover 2 things inside the basket, a bag filled with dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Though they may seem like trash to the untrained eye, your sharp intuition alerts you to something. There seems to be a faint light coursing across their surfaces. Thank you for the lurk. I knew there was something. You use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover and find a dusty bottle containing an unidentified liquid. Looking at it, you imagine it must be some kind of drink, as the bottle of the symbol has a Pythagoras on it. Looking at its color, you can see that it's not as clear as regular spring water, and it has suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you notice something special about it. As it sloshes around, you see small flashes of sparkling starlight. I don't know why I'm, like, lagging so hard. Investigate. Brain. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps return to zero, an enshrouded version of you will manifest as an enemy and proceed along with fate you have etched into being. The enshrouded version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to reach the altar. Okay. Simple, but cool. Claim treasure. Okay. I had a feeling that it was gonna get complex at some point, but you know. The first one, I had a feeling was gonna be nice and simple. The rest of them, not so much. Smiles. Okay. Plops you down. Yes, that is a dinosaur. I'm gonna do some exploring before I finish up.
Looks good.
Catch. Get it. You're so awesome. I definitely can't keep up. You're not gonna eat me, are you? Don't eat me. I'm dead. Wah. Chirping secret. Nymphs are hidden nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Angoria. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Angela. After collecting the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Ooh. Okay. As my game again freaks the fuck out. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is causing it to freak out like this. I'm gonna try something. Oh. He's not technically out of work yet. Oh my god. The lag in these worlds are a little bit insane for me. Holy candle. Read the instructions of the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you don't misunderstand anything you do confirm the description calls this device a holy candle capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly, the fluid releases from the depths and glows in resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candlewick and find yourself in trance. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. Water from the mountain rises suddenly and something is lifted with the peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a titan, with a little too much power infused in it. going explorers. Yoinks. Damn it. Get another blessing. Yoinks. Alright, I have one last little spot up here to look at, and then we'll actually continue with the mission. Which one is husband? That is, my actual husband, said it again. Husband, Prince. Painted Prince.
Looks good.
He gets out of work very soon, so... Okay. Alright. Alright, before I continue this, we're gonna take a quick break, everyone. We'll be right back. And once I have contact with the husband, I will be back and probably be streaming a little bit longer. Get your stretches in, and I'll be right back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Give me one moment to properly settle in. The husband is on his way home, and I also got the A-OK for us to continue playing this until he gets home. Because we have things we need to do when he gets home. So that's another hour of playing, so I hope you guys are all excited for more of that. Another whole ass hour of me yapping about how much I'm dying with my frame rate just crashing on me. Oh. Wrong. I will... Alright, I will refund that for you later, okay? So you don't have to... Don't time yourself out. Thanks, sorry. Oh my god. Fucking almost times yourself out.
Citizens are already back. Excuse me. Do you need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent?
That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
He thought we could summon miracles.
I did feel something strange to me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is
Maybe.
that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Okay. Aureus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Onyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of prayer, it has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be used sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond these 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend.
I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Ampherous. Most of the time at least.
I love her.
Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Oh, yeah, Beans. The timeout button is you can time yourself out for like 5 minutes. There is a really fun redeem. I've had it happen a few times. I can time out one person that you select.
Teleslates.
Pull out your phone. Is this?
Yeah, they knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates.
All right, Beans.
Only in Akama, though.
You're
Messages
really
won't
funny.
send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
You're really funny. I'm very tempted to go on in there and fucking time your ass out.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand?
I will refund your points at the end of stream.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
I love her.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
It is
A miracle
worrisome.
fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
It is worrisome. I think.
Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
I don't know, something about all this is very worrying to me.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and
Since if we shouldn't be sharing a common language.
all?
Oh! What the fuck just happened?
If someone deceived by lies speaks, is what they say a lie as well?
You sound like who?
Start by asking yourself that.
Please tell me, who are you? Where you come from? Where are you going? I am. As my face is the earth, as firm as the divine body of Garros. I have come from Memorial Place. Now that I have washed my mind and body, I shall head for the city gates. Very good, such detailed answers, and allow me to ask you one more thing. The city of Lattice that you speak of, is it the same as the city that I know of? Do not rush to refute me, think carefully about what it is that I am asking. As we all can read and Okama know that Icarus was long since destroyed by the Black Tide, how could you have come from the city that does not exist? Keep listening. I made a mistake in my last remark. I originally came from Ithaca, that is my home. Back before the Black Tide descended, I took all my worldly belongings and fled to Okama. I come from an Ithaca that has not yet been destroyed. The point is absolutely true. The Ithaca that existed before this destruction and the Ithaca that has now been devoured by the Black Tide, the same thing. Of course, no matter the time we speak of, Ithaca is my hometown. The Ithaca that existed before the destruction remains in your memory, yet you can go to the Ithaca that has been devoured by the Black Tide at any time. How could something long since gone be the same as something that exists currently? Are you saying that if I can neither see it with my eyes nor feel it with my hands, then it does not exist? If that were the case, nothing would exist in this world, as everything is in a constant state of flux. There would be nothing for us to discuss. Of course, are you trying to claim that the Ithaca of your mind will exist forever, whereas a visible, intangible city is not as much of a certainty as the one in your imagination? A meaningless argument. Your line of questioning is conflicting different concepts with each other. To think that such an argument lacks meaning is no more than a mental laziness. In fact, this relates to everything we see in Ampherous. We have never seen the true form of Kepi, yet we are certain that they support the world for Okama. We do not understand the words of Ordix, yet we stubbornly believe their prophecy. We have never experienced death, yet we assume the existence of Thanatos. People are always drawn to these grand and fantastical ideas, yet they are unwilling to reflect on their implications. It is not that I am unwilling to reflect, I am unwilling to shake the very foundation of thought itself. My friend, you have overheard this dispute for some time. You must be a fellow scholar and lover of wisdom. If you are interested, why not join our discussion? We would be interested in hearing your view. How about you introduce yourselves first? I am Zero of Kami. I make a living by instructing people in the art of debate. Fairness of Incas. As you can see, I am a teacher of the study of rhetoric. I find the title, a teacher, over flashy. I do not enjoy it personally. People always think that I can teach them something, but all I can teach them are the skills of reflection and debate. Does that really count as anything? If that is true, logic classes would simply be completely worthless. Let's not forget that this was your major. Is it that rare for a student to surpass their teacher? If we follow your view, surely the world would only ever be regressing. Alright, now you know what their main jobs are. Let me join the debate. Fuck it. As this wise one has seen fit to join us in debate, let us select a topic that is both intuitive and profound. And I shall step back and pass the right of topic selection to you. Very well, I think I very well may continue the debate on we were having before. Ideals or reality, which are more reliable? If we were to convert it to a more direct topic, it would be, does a pure Iticus really exist? A very fine topic, I must say. This question has troubled me for a long time. Having been devoured by the Black Tide, one can no longer see nor touch Iticus. If you were to go to its location, all you would see it is a pile of ruined remains. Even before its destruction, the area and populace of the city were undergoing constant change. The city that you saw as a child was undoubtedly different to the one that you saw as a youth. If this is the case, how can you conclude that it was indeed Iticus? Oh, I'm back in fucking philosophy class, guys. Based on the principle of simplicity, I think that Iticus does not in fact exist, and that we can always be certain is that there is a city. I believe precisely the opposite. Ichthys does not simply stop existing because it was destroyed. We can still discuss and reminisce on it as if it were a city that truly exists. When I mention Ichthys, everyone knows what that is. When you send a partial to Ichthys, there's no way that messenger would go to the wrong location. It is my hometown that will never change. It must exist, otherwise we discuss Ichthys. How could we possibly understand what each other is referring to? We both stated our viewpoints, so wise one, which side would you like to debate for? I'm walking away. Who are you? My spiritual flame is dwindling. Sharing is off the table. Unless you can add firewood to the dying fire, make it burn ferociously. Then you can take your share. Otherwise, stay away. Tell me your story. It was sculpted me, used a core flame to give me these, me sentience. I have guarded the small flame all these years. But even the hardest boulder will wither. As you can see, this is what little I have left. What do I get from this? Flame is ever changing, but the land remains constant. Your work will be rewarded. Metal. This isn't the firewood I need. The spiritual flame contains everything, but it will take too much effort to melt this. I'm also with Paramus, so I'll do that. There we go. I can feel the power. Well done. Take this sliver of spiritual flame with you. It is yours now. Okay. I agree with Paramus. I knew you would favor his argument. If Okama was to publicly doubt the truth of Ichthys' existence, it would be certain to incite outrage. I do not mind, however. I am willing to defend my theory. Listen, Ichthys cannot be known through our senses. We lack any method of observing it. It is no more than a lie created by the imagination of mankind. If there is no real existing evidence, how can you prove its existence? Your theory's flawed. If we cannot detect something through our senses, that does that absolutely deny its existence? If a blind person cannot see your face and a deaf person cannot hear your words, then we can infer that you do not truly actually exist. If there were another city on the other side of Ampherous that had never had contact with Okama, then according to your logic, the people of this city would disappear without a trace. Sophisticity is the enemy of both curiosity and the spirit of exploration. If we limit knowledge to what we can sense, we would never have been able to set foot outside of Okama. Not bad. You excel in the art of debate. As expected, a wise one from the Outlands. You have successfully grasped the weakness in my assertions. However, you have not completely refuted my argument. Allow me to continue my point. If Ichthys truly exists, then allow me to ask you, in what form does it exist? If it exists in time, then it is in a state of flow. Even the Titans will descend into madness, and Ichthys will fall with time. How can anything in time exist forever? If it exists in space, then it must have a physical form. Is it circular, square? Is it the same shape as Ichthys is in currently, or is it another obscure shape that cannot be measured? If it exists outside of space-time, then I truly cannot think of what method I can use to gain knowledge of it. Observation relies on light, sound. Sound requires time, and words make use of shape. How can that which exists outside of space-time ever be known? Give me one moment, everyone. He panicked and was telling me that he can have a different dinner tonight. Wisdom from beyond, please enlighten me. We learn through our cognition. Those who live in Ithaca will naturally have a cognition of it. Anyone who has been to, seen, or heard of Ithaca will help form the corresponding cognition. This cognition is described to and inherited by the others who become knowledge of Ithaca. A very romantic notion, but it seems you have not understood my question. The cognition of mankind is not reliable. It becomes even harder to ascertain the variety or falsity. I think, yeah, I might be the thinking. A falsity of any information that has been passed on or left in a record. No matter how many falsehoods have piled up, it does not make them truths. Not bad, you excel in the art of debate. Alright. I'm worried that it might skip. We learn through thinking. Imagine there was a scholar who lived in Ithaca. He has a deep understanding of the city and knows its area, population, rulers, all of its history, and even every street and road. Through detailed reflection, he obtains knowledge of Ithaca and teaches it to others. An unconventional line of thought, but it seems that you've not understood. Nope. Okay. Even if that scholar has the intellect of Circes, he would not only be able to observe Ithaca from his point of view in that moment. Generalization is taboo when it comes to speaking of knowledge. No one can impose their thoughts on others. Okay. So... it's another flawed thing. Your premise is flawed. Of course some objects exist out of time. When we measure time, we can count from 1 to 10 precisely because the earlier numbers still exist by the time I have reached the later numbers. I must count the earlier numbers to reach the later. There are also objects that exist outside of space. When we measure space, we have to measure the distance between objects and compare their locations in space. We can only say that something is close to something else or that something is beside something else. This is very much a... I just wanted a little fucking memory shard. I got into a... I'm back in my fucking Philosophy 101 class. I hate it. Time cannot be measured without numbers predecessing it. Space cannot be measured without an object to serve as a reference. So does that mean that space-time is a giant box that encapsulates all things, or is it something that only has meaning by attaching itself to something else? No matter which explanation you choose, space-time cannot serve as a reason to deny the existence of something. Wonderful, your ability to debate, truly brilliant. If you were to join the Citizens' Assembly, I'm certain that you could become an ambassador of justice. I cannot currently think of a new argument, so victory is yours. However, please be aware that my loss does not mean that your view is absolutely correct. In the end, debate is simply no more than a game of refuting the other party's argument. When it comes to the truth, who knows if it exists? All I can do is remind people to remain suspicious of any object that has not been thoroughly reflected upon. Whether it be Ithaca, the Titans and gods, or even a prophecy of absolute truth. Okay. The world can never be fully known. Only things that are free of doubt are doubt itself, and the fact that I am doubting. Oh my god, thank you for giving me 2 on that one. Jesus. Fix. No way I can immediately break it again. That's so genuinely funny. I love that I immediately can break it again. Catch. It is basically barren in here. Nothing to write home about. They don't have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself if it saved the design of this room. I guess I'm a perfectionist. They're so silly. I love that, actually. Yoinks.
Looks good.
Fucking dying. Before he even opens his mouth, you already catch a wonderful scent coming off of him, like a combination of frankincense and myrrh. Yo, excuse me, did you just smell this treasure in my bag? It's a long story, but if you're down to listen, I'm keen to tell it. Tell me a story before selling me something, the oldest trick in the book. Oh, I can tell you know the business well. Then I, Harpies, have really put my foot in it. This stuff in my bag is the long-lost civilian soap, a raw material civilian grows in the mountains just beyond the suburbs of our home. Due to the black tide, it's a spice that can never be harvested ever again. Back in my hometown, people always say Sylvan was created by Circes, that it only grows in the mountains. Just as the experience, soaps made from this plant have a rich, diffuse scent and lengthy aftertaste. Long-term use is also good for your skin regime too. What do you say? If you're interested, we can find some place quiet to inspect the wares. There are too many people around here, and I'm worried about getting mugged. Someplace quiet? What's up? Ha! Even Mr. Coldfeet can spin a better tale than you. Mr. Coldfeet? Is that supposed to be a famous hustler? No. What I mean is that I've never thought of cheating or scamming people about anything before. So what I mean is that I only just got here too. I used to be a real homebody and couldn't find a way to earn a crust in Okama, so I learned this trick from their tell-state. What am I doing just spilling the beans like that? Well then, how about this? Take these balance coins and I'll never claim that what I'm selling is filling soap ever again. But it's still fine to claim that it's top-notch pre-black tide soap. Homemade from my mom in the backyard. Now she's passed, this has really become something you can never get again, you know. What am I saying all this stupid stuff for? Whatever, pretend you never saw that. The deal didn't work out, but the friendship remains. If you want to ask more about spices later, it would be beyond great if you could keep humble heifers from more... That's too many words. Thanks to the money. Yanis' hidden passage. Entrance, interact them. Interesting. What is Acryos Air Dolium? Looks like I misread your interest. Lately, it seems like everyone who stops in is on the hunt for that specific line of products. As for the origin, one day, while spotting Lord Phaon patrolling the city, I felt inspired and painted the epic tale of Okama's Christus heirs as on a dolarium. Their courage and elegance must come from the fluttering wings of Mensta, the crystallis of gold. Their magical powder must have imbued them with such perfection. Naturally, my dollar carry the same honor. Now, fans of the Crystal Heirs flock to my humble shop on sale days. Honestly, it's a bit surreal to me. Not long ago, still a struggling artist, lost in my thoughts, setting up a booth on the plaza across the street, painting gondola here and there to make ends meet. After the frenzy over these Crystal Airdola, I opened up this shop and gained some recognition. Tomorrow, I'm off in the Memorial Palace to paint a portrait for a distinguished elder's grand birthday bash. However, something feels off. I get where that comes from. It's remarkable to see someone as young as a new crescent moon with such profound insights into life. Let's just bask in the bright light of the lucid hour and forget the days of sorrow. Apart from the Dola, I also offer a range of ancient artifacts I've gathered from all over. If anything piques your interest, just let me know. Yeah, the whale plate! I would like to look at it. Okay, so... very cool. I do want to pop my head over here real quick. Hello. Ding ding ding. This tall blacksmith is forging iron. Your eyes, his weapon forging process is unsophisticated, unpretentious. Apart from exhibiting more strength and producing louder clanging, it doesn't seem too different from the most ordinary blacksmith in Ampherous. But, ding ding ding, you notice a few pieces of quelched iron billets in his hands, glowing with an apparently unusual sheen. Wait for him to finish. Good thing is this burly smith is almost done. The billet sizzles when doused in water, and Germanos finally turns around to meet you. Long have you waited, warrior of the Outlands? It's alright, I was just admiring your craft. Sorry, distracted I cannot be while the smithing goes on. The earnest Titan, Gyros, its creations the mountain dwellers are meticulous, lineage unbroken. That iron billet feels very special. billet, ordinary it was. The tempering process, blessed by titans, it was. The pillar of stone, Geros, the earth titan, god of the mountains. Steady and diligent, Geros likes. Forged, grain, and strength, all shall gain. Hammer strikes, shaped not alone. Earth's blessing, grasp strength, within steel it is. No wonder his spear is cut in half. Very special his weapon is, that Lord Dan Hong. Craftsmanship like this, seen before, I have not. No titan blessing it has, yet sharp and strong it is. Continue my work I shall, if nothing else there is, warrior of the Outlands. I'd like to buy an amazing weapon. Thank you, Cher's proud creations, you may look as you please. Alright, so this is more little things. Okay. Poking my head around, seeing what's up. Ugh. That's food. Investigate. Give me. Interesting, okay. Gimme. And let's do this. Man, this thing's dressed like a freak. Probably. Okay. Claim treasure.
Is that all?
Oof. I don't know what it is. Like, these areas are, like, really chugging my stuff. Golden short spear.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Try to grab it.
Does it really work?
I lost it. Got it. Hooked. This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Can I have a sip? Want to try some? No way. This jar's all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Oh, that's cool. So you can basically... Okay, so you can basically try to re-roll your blessings. Interesting. Yoink.
An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Ah, nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city.
Don Hong, you're so bad at lying.
It's our first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture, to remember this city and its...
Don Hong, you just say we're taking a photo, right?
Oh, You mean to say take a photo, don't you?
You can just say it. Try hard to hold back your laughter.
Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all,
I love him.
And this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
There's a lot about stones. You gave March 7th's camera to Domino's.
This is an entirely foreign name, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Huh? Not bad.
Look at us, speed little. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better.
Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
Danhung, please stop talking. I'm begging you.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
I'm gonna be silent.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I'm gonna stay silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Welcome back. We're gonna be going for a little bit longer.
That was close. But I have a bad feeling about this.
We did miss you. That was a good story, Danhung.
I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Ampherous, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Ampherous, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious.
Where should we go next?
Right. We were going to explore the city before we got distracted.
Interesting. Catch. Oh, you're coming straight this way. See the mirror? I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. Okay.
Look, Finon is over there.
You good, buddy? I'm not afraid of heights, but it's windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Tell me your story. I'm a rolling stone. I go where the wind takes me. After leaving Garros' divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky. What do I get from this? Good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. Feathered of flame. There you go. Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. Okay. Game, please. I'm looking at the wall at this point. Okay. Looking at all these things real quick. And I had like one tutorial that I didn't grab. Yoink.
Looks good.
Okay. Hidden passage. Ah! I shall hydrate. Thank you. I have hydrated.
So that's how it works.
Screaming as my computer fucking explodes. Hello. My woman sits frozen, her gate vacant and seemingly detached from the bustling city around. Posture check. Around her, lost in a world of her own, as if she is surreal. Rather, she is sleeping. Leave quietly, do not disturb her. Did I experience rebirth? Just moments ago, I was bound to the Dawn device, facing my brother's judgment. His visage grew fierce, and he uttered a command, and instantly eradicating the Titan blood from within me. The unshrimping. It happens. In my previous life, I was a prophesied savior of Ampherous. My birth instilled hope in every faithful disciple of Circe's, and the Grove sparing no expense in bringing me up for the day I was prophesied to stand before the encroaching black tide. Little did they suspect that I was the great-great-great-great-granddaughter of Vangelos, clandestine lineage, fated to sow death and disorder in the realms of mortals. Following Circe's will, my brother embedded the gold blood and executed me personally to prevent further calamity. This new life, I vow to reclaim what is rightfully mine. The time I was reincarnated as the librarium owner. I guess I must have been dreaming about the new story I wrote last night. Hehe. I've gotten used to the routine of running the store and sleeping by day, writing at night. But coming up with a plot on the spot is a first for me. Maybe my tale is just too engrossing this time. Hey you, forget what I just said and don't mention it to anyone. If my brother finds out, I'm toast. Would he instantly eradicate you? Well, something like that. Simply put, he thinks that we followers of Circe should not... We got a customer. Let's catch up later. I'd like to buy some books. Just collect some of the stuff real quick. Goodbye. There he is. Can you give me a fucking sword?
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This
Thank
is the
you.
compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Ampherous. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Ampherous and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Has anyone questioned the prophecy?
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown.
Cleaning sucks.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this
understandable
wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight.
Is it Nicodor?
Fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Absolutely. Oh my god, I've forgotten the name of this. Trailblazer. Absolutely would be harassing Denham the entire fucking time.
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
I just want you to know, Beans, we got an option to do mouth-to-mouth with Danhong.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Yes, you are.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Yeah, you did miss, me about to give him mouth-to-mouth, and then immediately it was, I'm so sorry, Danhong. No, I'm not apologizing. I wanted to smooch him, and then he woke up.
Hey, that's the lady we encountered previously.
With the really cool outfit.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Hello.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
You can tell because I have a full outfit.
Oh, my apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Danhong.
I don't want to talk about it, actually. Point at the dramas. Let's liven up the atmosphere. I love this fucking game.
It seems to have understood you, but it's choosing to ignore you.
Yeah.
Oh, this child looks hungry. you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromaeus?
Yes.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
I saw... There's an egg. No! There. Are you here to eat dirt? Why not try a bit of butterfly? Mud tastes bitter, but I am sweet. Eating sweet things is good for your health. What the fuck? I didn't think they would be able to top, the bullshit of the birds, but...
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Damn it. Grab the crystallized dry red soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromaeus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Hi. Grumph. The Dromaeus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or offer the feat to Dunhong?
That's not going to happen.
Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? I'm not gonna fucking eat it in front of it. The big guy in front lets a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Rub its neck with some strength.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromaeus. It makes me envious.
It will also like you.
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Ah.
Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
I love her design. I just want to, like, put that out there. Her design's fucking awesome.
So, please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Take a photo of the Dromaeus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Absolutely.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
God, I wish you could have met March.
Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
I love that her hair is designed like a ribcage as well. So, very fun fact, butterflies actually do rest on bodies. Because their whole thing is about death and everything. But butterflies will actually, will rest on bodies and skeletons because, there's certain things that come out of the bodies that they really like, so. Fun fact. Can't I just hand it to you?
Let's just do as she says.
Dunhong.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Oh, I love that. But yeah, no, hi, one of my special interests are actually butterfly and moths. I really fucking like them. Mushroom, butterfly, moths. Like, very weird little special interests to have, so.
Get into position.
I'm happy to, yeah.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Oh, but what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
They really are.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary.
No, I like
this
it.
Is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
Huh.
That was a little strange.
You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysosers all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finan seems like the most normal one.
Oh, he's like, yeah. Hello, new message? Hello, Dentang Garden. How's the market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. We've watered plenty, run into a lot of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you're enjoying you enjoyed yourself. The bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, please come find us back at the palace. Gala has prepared a huge gift for you.
Should we return to Memorial Palace? Or do you want to wander around for a bit more?
Dunhong, it's me. Of course I want to fucking wander around more. I'm gonna touch this. Ignite it. Top is igniting, you feel strong vibrations going beneath your feet. Boy, I thought the commotion I felt in the workshop just now was something happening with the beast down here, so I came rushing over. Didn't realize you actually reignited Hero's holy candle. Holy candle? Though the old man's excited explanations, you realize that this holy candle is an offering from Gyro's followers, but was eventually abandoned for unknown reasons. With the chest next to it. Can I touch your treasure chest? Since you rekindled the holy flame, this must be Gyro's reward. From the dust on its surface, this must be a treasure that has been buried deep. Gyro's once used divine powers to command the land to offer its bounty forcibly. Such events have also been recorded. And expected to witness the legends with my own eyes. I'm truly fortunate. Alright, little boy, this old one's gotta get back and handle his flock. May Gyros bless your path. I'm still giggling. Do you want to explore more? Dunhong. I'm always gonna start fucking wandering. Investigate. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kelpe creating life and building Okema. In the murals, Kelpe bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans, bathed in golden blood, work together to create a great city. The city is Okema, the origin of Ampherous civilization. Okay. Bonk. Fix that. Day is strife and night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only did they realize my perfection was born from creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods create the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okema, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Hello.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! I can't burn my family heirloom!
Why are you offering to burn it?
I never thought that Finan had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it.
That's so genuinely funny to me. I can burn it for you. What are you offering? Fine on.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden? Forum?
I'm starting to get a little curious too.
I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look.
Hi.
Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akuma.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
As I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Ampherous no matter what. There are so many wonders you don't see in Ampherous that in that photozone world. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of a sunset. That's March. Is it seriously not Minetta's human avatar? Lady Agala is Minetta's ambassador. Nonsense, I said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Ampherous, she's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but my sky ship Calamity is not an topical sale. It is a tragedy, it really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if the world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Agala herself. I hope that I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these superb garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? And then I saw Nicodor and Calcula clasping hands and a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty. And you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll soar into the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. That's March.
No. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March
Son of a bitch.
Took.
March 7 has now become a Celestial Maiden.
That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous.
Jesus Christ. Mankind's greatest enemy. Social media.
Quick. We have to find Damionis before things get worse.
God damn it, social media strikes again. want it. Grab.
Another entry from
I'll grab that in just a second. I saw a chest somewhere.
Another entry from Aquilus in Light.
Anyways.
Thank you for your guidance.
Fucking come back. Thank you.
Looks good.
Alright.
You ever tried the cold pool?
I was close. The dim flame was almost extinguished in this dark place. Till you saved me, you have my gratitude. All the stones by the road shall chant your name, and every boulder on the cliff shall feature your visage. You are the highest mountain and the longest slope. Tell your story. I once traveled everywhere with Garros. I left my footprints among the gravel. I sowed countless seeds in fertile soil. I built majestic cliffs. I dug bottomless ravines. But now the divine powers have vanished. I am nothing more but a dim flame. Look at this dancing flame. Make an offering and you shall have it. Here. Take it. You will understand how to use it when the endless night descends and everything is shrouded in darkness. What? Fucking stares at? Let me in.
So many people all of a sudden. At a time like this, why not ask around?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Dimonus?
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I'm gonna beat his ass. Alright, his ass about to get fucking thrown. Come here, you.
What are you folks going to do next?
Kill an explorer. Hey, motherfucker.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Fuck. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Let's give
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Bye. Okay, bye.
That guy barged into the Chrysos air space?
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
He was just shouting about...
Greetings, the scenery here is beautiful, the air is refreshing, I love it here. Do you not want to live here forever, or do you want to keep journeying? The spiritual flame burns quietly and does not answer, but if you offer substance to the fire, you'll have a glimpse into the future. Created this land and placed this little me among it. What was the purpose? Will I be a part of the magnificent prophecy? Land does not answer, it only repays with harvest. Seed? Yep. A good seed. Take it. The fruit you deserve.
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Yoinks.
Is that all?
What are these little guys?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
They're so cute.
I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Have a good day, Jade. Jade. I'm doing the stretch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
This guy is fucking insane, actually. What's this thing? Fucking immediately gets distracted by something. Ah! Grab that. What are you doing?
The wisdom
I
of
absolutely
Circe
want
should be
espresso
shared
martinis.
Equally by all. I, explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying Amphera! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
The clockwork trick's on him. Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Ampherous lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die.
Can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Go have lots of rest.
Mr. Demionis, please
once we calm this motherfucker down, we will be I shall be calling stream there.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy.
Domini's gonna beat his ass. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're running out of time.
Dom, what should we do?
It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him.
Damios, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
No, distracted by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
Nope.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Oh, this is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaia finds out.
I don't think we're going to. Catch. These plants feel as though they're completely lifeless. Now it's even worse than before. I really miss our boss. Hope everything is going well for them. Okay. I thought there was something I could do there, but nope. Aha!
What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory?
Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw right straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together.
How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Ampherous.
Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Where are the remaining nymphs? No, not giving it to you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We descend, try to spread different rumors. See where my husband is. Okay. Fix that. Fix that. I like that I can fix these. Okay. I am actually gonna call it there. I've done so much. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to rest. But, let's go to just starting. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here today. And thank you to Minnie and Javi. Thank you so much for the fucking 19 gifted subs you guys did today. You're all fucking insane, honestly. But it's been an honor to have all of you be here. I am gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I am obviously gonna be streaming again tomorrow, but I cannot wait to see you all then. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Be safe, be hydrated, unshrimp, and I will see you all when I turn back on stream. Bye-bye!